Good Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. It is Pride Month, finally. I hope you all are doing well today. And if not, I do hope things get better. But I'm excited to get into a little bit of gameplay. It's been quite a bit of just chaos over the weekend. But it's nice to have a little bit of the good old music of Minecraft and whatnot. Only things I really did was this morning. I made the reprocessor controllers and stuff, and I upgraded the battery and whatnot. And before I collect that, I might as well show you some of the stuff I did. More specifically. So over here, I have nether star seeds surrounding this now, and then this is the aldomadium ones. This is the nitro crystal, but we've gotten one nether star. I had to kill quite a few withers, but if we go down here, I can kind of show off that I started digging down here, so now I know what the lowest point is. I even typed it to myself in chat. Mechanism even wished a happy Pride Month, so that was something. But the plan is to try and get them all down to this level where it's at its max. Be yeah. And then I know I could have used my jetpack, and if I go down here anywhere before that, it does hit the bees, sadly. So I can't really do too much about that. Other than that, over this way, I actually did a little bit. As you can see, this has moved over a bit. I have set it up so it auto can charge stuff, but also, as you can tell, it now is fully like stacking. I have stuff here, so I can actually make 2 more sets of calculation presses. And if I make this, I should be able to upgrade it. Yes. So, yeah, I'm out of redstone though, because I am running low on redstone. In terms of energy cells, we have 4 of them, and I moved them here. Made the nitro one finally. Oop, time crystals are done again. Got 3 more of them. I'm gonna put them in here so I don't get sped or slowed as much. I did empty this out a bit already. Just so I could, over here, we now have, this is how everything's gonna be set up, and then that goes down to where it will be, and then over here is for the fluid injector stuff, because we also need a fluidizer. I also did this, accidentally pressed output for a second, and now we have cyanite in the waste tank, and I honestly don't know if I'm willing to waste a random tank for that. But even then, that's the only stuff I really got done. It wasn't like super crazy. It was more of just like, do this, do this, do this. Nothing too big. Either way, we do have enough time crystal now that we can finally make a time crystal block. And then with that, time bee, oh my, that is an expensive one. But we need a paradox machine. So we need 2 more crystals, because we also need one for the time fluid. So we need 2 more time crystals, which should not be too bad. In terms of this, I thought that's why. Diamond block, I actually can use. Wither skulls are nice. Compacting drawer is not too bad. But we need 52 reprocessor casings, meaning we need 52 cyanide each. And so I'm looking at getting some cyanide essence down because I should have some cyanide seeds. Platinum, prismarine, diamond, iridium, breeze. There they are, cyanide. They're tier 5s. So I will put them with the tier 5s. And we've gotten quite a bit more XP. We're still working on getting the 144 EXP we need for the one thing. Okay, that'll go. I should probably get a Supremium for that. Is there one in here that I can just take? Nope. Bump. Yeah, I had to use some Insanium, so it was like, oh, might as well. I will say, if you right-click with this, it doesn't hoe things. It instead does the complete opposite of what you would want it to do and turns things into a path. So it gets stuck with a path block, and it becomes annoying. There we go. This is now overflowing, kind of. Unintentionally. Like, semi. I can't tell if it's either overflowing or just, like, semi there. Like, it's edging that point. But for over here, we are making so much more. Oh, it's so nice. Okay. The main thing today is we need a lot of cyanite because we need that, but we also need more stuff for the fluidizer, meaning we need the fluidizer casings, which, of course, water buckets. And it only makes one. But it also means we need more uranium. Because I don't want to take what we have going in to make stuff right now. Uranium. I'm looking for anything uranium based. I'll take a stack of that, stack of iron. And I'll just grab 6 buckets of water. And we are going to make some fluidizer casings. Yeah, we're going to be here for a bit doing this. I wish you could, like, spread grid, clear grid, rotate grid does not matter. Like, I can't really, like, auto do it. So it's like, well. But, yeah, I'll figure out what I'm going to do about it. We can make at least 10 more of this. I know we're going to need to make a lot more than 10, but it's at least a start by making all 16 of these because it actually will help us in terms of making the other stuff we'll need for it. So at least there is that as a bonus. But there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, so we need 2 uranium, glowstone, emerald, and a comparator. Okay. Trying to get my mic into a good spot too because it was like really close and I'm just fiddling here and there trying to see if it's a good fit. Just me being me. I probably want some processor class. Then we need 2 diamonds, repeater, redstone, blocks specifically. We are running out of diamond blocks, in fact. So that's another thing. So that's 2 of the 4 I can make. I'm gonna need an output. So blocks, chest, dispenser. Dispenser. 2 chests. Lapis. I also need some glowstone dust. Where is it? Am I blind? The answer is probably yes. Oh, there it is. Perfect. I will say that's the one thing I dislike about the bigger chest is I have so much more issues like finding stuff because I know very well I am not exactly the best with my sight. Okay, a piston to netherite to lapis. Piston to lapis to netherite. And then that's the fluid injector. That's gold, more XP, redstone, and more XP. Well, this does at least get a bit of an idea for me. And we got 27 more levels. We're getting closer by the day. Uh, Closer to what we need. Okay, so I know where I want the power port. But dunk. Actually, wait, no, that's gonna have to be an edge. I need another cable because it has to go here. I'll put the computer there. Um, Fluid injector output, and then for the input, I will. Oh, that's solid injector. I'll put it at the top. This one is gonna be a lot more crowded. I feel like. Fluid injector. I mean, if I want, I could put it over on the side, but I like making it so it's at least nicer. Like this, I have it so I can get on top as need be. Is mainly just for aesthetics as well too. But we got the cyanite. Okay, now we just need more of those, which more uranium that I prefer not to spend if necessary. You know what's a good place to check? I just thought about it. But just gonna take that because yeah, this is still backed up, which is good. I'd rather that be backed up than not because it's just like, oh boy. We also have a lot of latex now. Freaking 627 buckets. Ooh, that was actually a really good shot. We are a good few away at least for that. Don't need Wilden. Tooth. You know what? Frick it. I also need a stack of iron. Hey, Aura. Hope you're doing well today. Gaming. Nice, nice. Hey, 22. Hope you are well as well. Just like finally decided to check chat. Yeah, I have been working on so much over the weekend because my sister's grad party and whatnot has just been a lot of this way, that way, this way, that way, this way, that way, this way, that way. And I've been everywhere. It's honestly nice to just one, two, three, four. Take a moment to just relax a bit and stream again after the weekend. I mean, it went well, and I will say those freaking red velvet gooey butter cookies that my mom found were insanely like I don't know how she found the place, but they made such good cookies. I'm working on your mod. Only done manual crafting for fluoride casing exactly once. You know, that's a fair point. I probably could automate it, but I probably don't care. I really don't care enough. Oh, that is the wrong room. I always do that in some form, at least once or twice a day whenever I play this. 5 by 4. Because I remember that. It has to be 5 by 4. So we'll slowly start getting the fluid one in. For the other one, we just need a bunch of cyanite. You hate crafting with water buckets? Honestly, that is understandable. You know, I just had an idea. I need to test something. Because I just had the most brilliant idea. Is it in here? Um, no. There it is. The eternal water bucket. I just had a brilliant idea. Oh my gosh. If this works. Okay, so we have 50. I only will take 48. Boom. Let's see, does this work? Because if it does... Ah! I was hoping. Oh, that sucks. Because if that worked, it would have been over. Done. Done so. It'd be too... It'd be too good if it worked. It'd be too nice to me. And at least I have the perfect amount of buckets for this. Mod making, thinking of making your own custom character wouldn't actually be in the mod. It'd be more like a reference him, log entries, find, explore, crash ships. Difficult to design him in Terraria style, so when finished Terraria, you want to do Risk Rain 2 mod, make him a playable survivor. Nice. Honestly, I have made my fair share of characters in my day, and adding bits of lore is always so much fun. The hard part about it comes down to when you have to not talk about it. Whenever someone is like, for example, playing your mod, you know, AE2 can store fluids instead of buckets, but I don't know if the system's running yet. I don't use AE for like anything really. Like, I have AE stuff. I have the system I could set up. I just really don't like applied energistics. I do it begrudgingly for the fact that we need it for the Atmos star. Like, it is such an inefficient storage system. Because it's like, it doesn't matter how many items you have. It's just like, nah. Yeah, that is yeah, it really is difficult not to talk about it sometimes. Like, for me, it's why I talk about some of my D&D stuff on stream, is because I know I can't talk about it yet. Like, I talked to my DM about, I talked to my friend, for the campaign she's DMing about, what it would be like with, the vampires, and the vampires in her world don't get affected by, like, daylight or anything, or, like, sun. So I was like, well, I'm not taking the daylight spell then. Because I was like, as a ranger, okay, this is something that has always annoyed me. Why is it that a ranger can't change their spells, but a druid can, despite coming from the same source? Like, with a warlock, it makes sense they can't do it. Same with a sorcerer. With bard and with wizard, they have to have seen or written it down, respectively. And with cleric, they can just change out just like druid. Like, why? It's the only one that doesn't make sense. Like, warlock comes from more than just gods, unlike clerics. Paladins can't switch their spells, for example. At least some of them can't. Might be different for some, but it's like, it just annoys me so much. Okay, that's uranium ore. I don't really have any, oh boy. Yellorite, raw yellorium. Oh, wait, what? That's where I've been getting it? That explains a lot, actually. Functional storage, you can slap armory cabinet with a storage bus that basically solves the usual problem. I have a bunch of unstackables. Oh yeah, I've used functional storage quite a bit. I mainly use it for like specific things, but yeah, I definitely keep an eye on that. Yeah, over here you can see I had to like indent the wall more because of certain things. And God, it annoys me. Like, functional storage is just good for like bulk as well. Like, we almost have the ×5 obsidian we need. We just need a lot more obsidian. But I only have one obsidian bee, I believe. I mean, we still got a bunch of bees. And yeah, we have one obsidian bee. Because I knew we had at least one. Checking this. This is for diamond. That's the draconic. I might need to make some more, but I don't know if I have everything for it anymore. I know there's a chance you can fish up certain types of bees, like, in general, but that, at least there was in one of them. I don't know if it's the same in this as it is in the Sky version. I haven't checked. Because I haven't needed to. Don't mind the giant holes. That was the wither. Blame the wither. If there's a giant hole in this that looks like an explosion, it was the wither. Because I moved around quite a bit for that. Apparently, I didn't collect everything. Damn skeletons. Let's just grab some yellorite while we are here, because that's why I came here. What? In a pack, you're playing only AO2's main storage option because upgrades functional very expensive. Honestly, I hate that so many people are like, oh, AE2 is the best. In reality, it's so limited. There's a reason when people make AE2, they make outside storage as well. Like, and it's very limited because with storage drawers, the filters get so limited. Hey, Rowdy. It does have glass mod with witherproof glass. Yeah, like, witherproof glass is really useful. I mean, I could do it. I just haven't cared to do it because I usually don't have to kill, like, I killed like 30 withers before I actually got all of the wither souls I need because I don't have looting. Because I don't have the XP to do so yet. Honestly, I... Oh! Just take this. Ow! That was louder than normal. That felt a lot louder than normal. I don't know why. But yeah, I normally don't have to farm withers, which is why I just never really have taken that time yet. It's because, like, well, why do it if I'm not going to use it? because I make my nether stars usually just from uranium. But I usually just make my nether stars with mystical agriculture. But because I needed the wither souls specifically, I had to kill withers. And I really just didn't want to do all the crafting. I just wanted to go and just do it. And it's just me being a lazy bum at that point. I haven't really been running into the limits very much, but suspects because the pack doesn't really encourage structure looting, so big pile of unstackables. I mean, it depends on what it is, because when Husk and I were doing Atmo 9, the filter is really bad with storage drawers, because let's say you have a bunch of compacting storage drawers and stuff, it only will, if you're going to filter it so that the drawers and pipes don't get trapped because you have like multiple outputs, it leads to a lot of issues, to say the least, because the drawers can only do so much. And then you can't even store like a lot into a filter. I prefer refined storage personally, because when it says, oh, you have 18K storage, it means you have 18K storage of like whatever items you want. Like unstackables count as one, which is great, instead of just a new stack. It doesn't do it by stack, and I like that. It's why I've always preferred refined storage. It's not only better, but it's also way more efficient. It's just one of those mods. But when I don't have it, I usually prefer sophisticated storage or drawers, because those two are also really good. Because sophisticated storage slash iron chests, depending which you prefer. Iron chests, I'm not the biggest fan of, just because it's like, oh, bigger chest. I mean, it's useful, but I usually prefer drawers when it comes to that stuff. But sophisticated storage is basically like storage drawers with more just space. And packs usually have storage drawers or the sophisticated storage, and there's rarely any like overlap from my experience, but it's nice seeing them both in the same pack because it means I get to use both. Honestly, if I were to make a custom pack to play, I already know like some of the mods I'd include. I mean, you can tell by two of the ones I keep on me constantly, but even then, I would definitely want to play with a bunch of like the newer mods as well. Like I remember doing Origins for a while with some friends before, like always, the server dies. Which, oh boy, yay. That would be fun to happen again. Honestly, I don't trust a lot of things when it comes to, oh yeah, the server won't die. I know it's going to die. I'm always the last one. Because I'm usually the one on the most. It's just always been that way. And I think part of it is because I play, like, I've always used Minecraft as like a free time escape for like creativity in some form ever since I started playing. I mean, I do wish I still had my original world from back when I first started playing, but that was like an old like PC, and when I say PC, I mean like box PC, like the old like basically it's just a giant box. And that, yeah. I'm surprised it even ran on that thing, cuz it did not, cuz that was before like freaking a lot of stuff was more common. I mean, I was lucky to even have access to that type of stuff just because of my dad being an IT guy, but didn't make it any less annoying at times because holy crap. Because, like, my dad is one of those people who collects random assortments of, like, tech and is like, oh, yeah, if I have too much of something, I just donate it. And I'm like, where the frick do you get this stuff? I just get it because I get it. People usually give me stuff, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. Some funny things you can apply to Eternal Stella, depending on the mod. Infinite durability on the electrodes for immersive engineering is really nice. Honestly, I love the Eternal stuff. It it's so nice. Like, I use the Eternal Stella on my Soul Collector. But one of the ones I've always wanted to put it on, is I've always wanted to put it on those, like, glass swords from, like, you remember Chance Cube, the one-hit wonder sword and stuff, and, like, Lucky Blocks? I've always wanted to do something like that because then it's just nothing gets past it. Honestly, I'm not surprised that would have gotten patched if it allowed you to duplicate items. I mean, I was playing, actually, that reminds me, over the weekend, I got some time to play with my friend, and we got to hard mode in Terraria, and he's like, I expected the Wall of Flesh to be more difficult. And I'm like, and I just say to him, there's two of us, and this is the easiest difficulty. Because I'm not going to throw him straight into expert mode. We actually almost beat Queen Slime on our first try. Um, he's been attached to meteor armor, but decided adamantite and is now like, oh my god, I have so much mana. Because he's really interested in a lot of the stuff, and he's been having a lot of fun with, like, the meteor staff, for example. Um, and I've been using the chance to finally play Ranger, but it's so funny seeing his reaction to stuff because, like, I won't tell him what things do usually. I just, like, will give hints or be like, be careful doing that. Like, oh my lord. When hard mode began, he's like, holy shit, I do so little damage. And I'm just like, here, sitting, like, yeah, that's how it is. Still haven't done a full melee playthrough for Terraria. Fair. I will say, melee is one of the most fun now because of all of, like, the reworks to melee weapons, like flails and swords. Like, a lot of them got reworked. There's a few others that are like, okay, cool. I personally prefer summoner, but that's also just a me thing. Like, if I were to play, like, for example, if I were to play Terraria Calamity, I and go for the Infernum mod, I would, like, if I were to do Infernum, I would definitely start out using an actual summoner build just because I feel like not only would that be just overall better, but it would help if Empress of Light, that's going to be a fun experience. Oh yeah, Empress of Light honestly isn't too bad depending. Like, I used to be really good at it, but then I just hadn't played for months on end, and goodbye to that skill. That's usually how it goes for me. If I don't play something for too long, um, or, like, do something for so long, I just become so rusty, I'm basically a noob again. It feels like. I mean, there's some things that I never fully go backwards on, but then there's the few. Like, I used to be really good at speaking, like, a few different, like, languages very, like, roughly. Even if it wasn't, like, the best, it was still, like, I could get the point across. But now it's like, honestly, I don't fucking remember. Like, that's how it feels. Um, You play all three other classes, just not melee. Yeah, despite my years of Terraria and like beating the game, getting all the achievements and whatnot, doing the whole bestiary collection, I've never actually beaten the game as a ranger. Like, I've beaten it as every class except ranger. And I know part of it. When you want to get the therapist, you build the invalid chess machine, one shot them with a jousting lance. Honestly, I love the fact that you can do the one-shot jousting lance stuff. I think it's such a funny little thing that's just like, oh yeah, it's fun, it's interesting, and it adds a whole new level to the just entire game having stuff like that. Because it's like, oh yes, remember insert thing? Well, now you can one-shot it if you are smart enough. And I think that's a really good way to look at it. Uranium ore. Let's just do. Get some more. There we go. People tend to forget about it, that. Some delicious cheese. I mean, yeah, people do tend to forget about certain cheesy methods. Like, for me, even with cheese methods, I don't know why, I just suck at Destroyer. And I think part of it is the probes. Like, they just my brain has so many issues with the probes specifically. And honestly, I don't know. I'll figure it out one day, but day's not today. Okay, so hmm, that's the unusable seeds. Power tap, reactor casing, crafter. Hmm. Destroyer kind of puts projectiles everywhere. Yeah, it really does. Actually, thinking about it, I don't think that crafter's gonna work. Not for what my plan is, at least. Well, at least we got a bunch of uranium. I think 2 stacks should work. Hopefully. Honestly, okay, so that's gonna be 32. So where's that crafter again? Let me just temporarily. Okay, so if I were to do this, push and pull, and then I just want a barrel. Actually, no, not a barrel. I want a chest, because a chest I can actually reach through. And then I need boom, 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 boom. So I have 12 plus 15 more buckets. And then I can do that. And then I will keep 3 buckets of water. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm gonna have to take that out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take that out now. I didn't think about that. There we go. Now that'll start going. Even if it's not a lot. Yeah, the Destroyer really does just put projectiles everywhere. Like, with the twins, once you can get their pattern down, boom, it's a lot easier. Like, there are times where I kill Retinazer first because I have more issues with Retinazer, because with Spaz, I'm a lot better at dodging usually. Skeletron Prime, just circle him. Kill his hands, circle him. Like, it's usually just the best way to go about it. And that's what I've found, at least. For me, it's just easier. But to have storage that's just easier to reach around, oh yeah. Honestly, that would just be so nice. Like, there's one that fills the full block, but it's like, why not smaller? This is working a lot better, because I know I'm gonna use all 32 of these. And if that's not enough, it's not enough. If it is, perfect. Okay, so I put 15, 12 in there. So 15 and 12 of the 32. That's 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. There we go. I can count. It's a good solution. Honestly, gonna be 3 short, you think? I mean, I might be. I don't know for sure. I mean, if I am, I am. If I am, I am. But Mr. Yams, I don't know. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. Since you just put away 3 water buckets? Oh. Oops. Did I didn't even notice. But we still need 20 more. So I need a stack and 16 of both. Oh yeah, I did. And then I can do this. And then we can just do a little bit of this. And we know what we need, at least. So this should be enough to get us all of the pieces we need. If I did my math right. We'll see if I still am good enough at math. I will say, it rains so damn much in this. It gets so annoying. The Audion, I don't know how it's supposed to be pronounced. They're just kind of everywhere. This is going really well, because I know we're gonna need like a bunch of blocks of it, because we need it for all the modium and unobtainium mixed blocks. Won't hurt if I make a couple extra. Exactly. Like, worst that happens, I make a little extra, which is not a bad thing. And yeah, it's gonna keep going. The cyanite is gonna be the problem for the cyanite one. Also, I need to replenish my iron stocks a bit. By that I mean I just need to take some blocks and just whomp. There we go. But yeah, I can do this with the cyanide as well. So that should be nice. Speaking of that, let's check on it. We have 15. That's not that bad, honestly, for starting out. Because I can just split this in half. And let's see, how much does one of these make? 3 cyanite per. So that's actually not that bad. That's a pretty good exchange rate. It's similar to steel. Let's see, do I have any more of the stuff from extreme reactors? So like insanite. Um yeah, like this stuff. Cyanite has essence. Plutonium, um uranium does have one. I mean, I could, but I already have radioactive bees for that. Um Yellorium block. Plutonium does not. Graphite does. Magentanite doesn't. Ludicrite doesn't. At least magentanite can be uncrafted from its block form. Unlike ludicrite, apparently. Oh, that's why. It requires a freaking end crystal. Jesus. But we need this block of insanite for philosopher's fuel. It's the second to last thing we need, other than the dark tank full of 16 buckets of eclipse fuel. Which is gonna take some time. I perfectly counted 52. Nice. You think the end crystal is cheaper? I mean, fair. It probably is. But it's weird that it doesn't take only the ingots. I just find it kind of weird. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. The fluidizer. I will say, this thing is one thick boy. God dang it, I'm 4 short. I was close, but I was 4 short. I mean, it's still a pretty close estimate I got. Um, it was 4, I thought. I'll make 4, because I believe it was 4, but if I'm off, I'm off. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I'm quite sure it looked like 10. It was definitely not 10. And lo and behold, I have exactly enough. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. And bump, bump. I mean, I'll go check real quick. Now I'm starting to second guess myself. Because I might be wrong. Oh, you're right. 6, 7, 8. Yeah. My brain just didn't see that right. God, I. Okay, so I need to make 6 more on top. Gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, boo. Because, yeah, that's 2. So 2, 4, 6. Which, if I am correct, this should be 20. Yes. Okay. Which is weird. Yeah, I need 4 more ingots. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, because 20 would be 5. Bah. My brain is like freaking fried juice today, apparently. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that'll get made. We'll need more cyanite and whatnot to make the cyanite one, but that's okay. It may be one of those days today, but it's still a day. We are so damn close to this. We just need 6 more like big levels like that. I need to make a fluidizer glass and then oh my god, I forgot about the injector. I forgot about the injector. Oh my god. I am a mess. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't believe myself some days. I am a mess of an individual. I can't believe I forgot that. I don't care if this is more than enough. Now I'm like extra careful. I realized that I forgot to build the solid injector. We're just not counting anymore. No. The reason I did 3 is because we also need it for the fluid. We also need one for the fluidized solid injector. Okay, that's everything. Because we only needed to make 3 more. Since this counts as a casing. Okay. We can take this over. Boom, 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 boom. Why is it not working? Extreme reactors. Where's my book? Fluidizer. Does it have to have that? No. Because does it have check each fluidizer part page for restrictions where the part can be placed. Um controller. Right click controller over graphic. One and only. Vertical face, not frame. Graphical, yes. Glass. Mandatory, no. Any face, not frame. because that's a controller. Solid fuel injector, output port. What? It's not telling me the issues. Maybe I need the wrench. Because I have the solid injector and the fluid injector. It says fluidizer. So, like, I don't know. What if I were to instead... I will keep the output port here. Actually, no, I'll put the output port over here. You know what? You do have a fair point. Maybe it does need to be on the top. If so, I'll put it in the middle specifically. Because if that's seriously the issue, I'm just going to be annoyed more than anything. Just because it's like, why? Reactor glass. Nope. Weird. Because check fluidizer part page for restrictions where each part can be placed. At least one is required. I have. To fluidize, convert them into mix, create new fuel. Operational mode. Solid turns into solid mixing. Fluid mixing mode. Can I not have the solid and fluid? Depending on the type of and number of injectors on the machine. Odd. What if I put the controller up? Because it doesn't tell me what's wrong. Maybe these can't be next to each other? I mean, I'm lost. Because in the example, it also shows glass and whatnot. Minimum size is 3x3. Let's try that. Maybe? I mean, that's my only other guess, is that maybe it's solid, fluid, fluid. Let's see. Fluidizer. What do we need it for? We need it for rosenite. Rosenite is a reactor controller. So I need rosenite itself, which doesn't tell me how to make it. So I need to use a plutonium and yellorium to make verdinium. Okay. So maybe I need the 2 solids. Yeah. That could actually be why it's not working. I hope you are right. Because if so, because I only need the fluidizer for a thing. Can this not? Ugh. Of course, unlike every other thing in the mod. Oh yeah, Greg Tech makes multi-blocks a lot better. Amazing mod, in my personal opinion. Fluidizer output port. Solid. Um, there is no hole in this wall. There never was a hole in that wall. Never a hole. Anyways, at least now we kind of understand, but God, if it isn't weird. This is like really weird. Because you don't normally get to do this type of stuff, so it's like, huh, interesting. I'm not really versed enough. Actually, doesn't it mean I could just technically make one reactor casing? Since they're both solid fuel? 1, 2, 3, 4. Because if so, well, that was easy. Is an easy joke to make. Okay, I need, what do I need for the solid? Passive, no. Ooh. So I need a bucket, hopper, piston, 2 steel. Piston. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let me just do this. And make a bunch of hoppers. Okay, and then I need 2 steel. Wait, what am I doing? I'm dumb. I don't have to do this. I could do the much easier thing. Yeah, it does. I need a smaller tank. This'll work. Not that. There we go. We got the fluidizer piece. Because we need a yellorium. The reason I'm doing this is... There it is. The wrong type of tube. Honestly, I'm just gonna let that despawn. Fluid work? Perfect. I need this. Why is it not doing that? How do I get it out if it's not going to go into this? Cyanide. If I get a bucket of it with plutonium, I can make lutecrite in the reprocessor, but I don't need it in liquid form. Okay. Okay, so if I took a bucket to this now, don't need that. I'm trying to figure this out because I don't know how to get the fluids out of the reactor with the output not working. I might need a different tank. And if there's any tank that usually works, it's these jumbo ones. These jumbo ones usually work. It's all I got as an idea. And if it doesn't work, well, I'm lost. What? It's not letting me. Does it need to fill up? I mean, I guess I could just fill it up till 8,000 and try and use a bucket on it, but what? Like, I really don't know. A different height. Okay, it's not a fluid, it's a chemical then. It's not a pressurized tube. I'll try a mechanical pipe. There we go. It's still not pumping out. Pressurized tube is also used for chemicals. That's why I kind of expected it to work. It's not coming out. Let me grab my where's my box again? There it is. Wait a minute. It's working. Aha! I am putting that there for now. Oh my gosh. I didn't know if it was using fluids or chemicals by the standards of mechanism. There we go. Now it works. Okay, so fluidizer. So I need 2 solids for this because I need to make rosenite, plutonium, and yellorium. So we need plutonium and then yellorium. So yellorium raw. Um. Yeah. And then plutonium. I just need yellorium block or uranium block or just a piece of uranium. So I get 1,000 for that. I'm gonna need a fluid one next, but I can always switch that out. Okay. Yeah, because I couldn't remember. Because I know some things work and other things don't with it. It gets really confusing. Okay. Wah. There it is. Okay, I need a chest. I am going to put a chest in there that we can switch things as needed. Is the plan at least. For Yellorium, that's going to be easy as pie. Now we just need to get plutonium. Meaning we need that reprocessor done. So we need the reprocessor stuff. I'm just gonna make this quick. Anyways. So. Now I need cyanite. Bump. And bop 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 bum bum bum. Okay, let's see how many of these we need. So it's a 7 by 3 with a 3 by 3 base, 7 tall. So it's a 7 by 3 by 3. Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, so I need quite a bit. Yeah, and I already have some, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, and then 9 on top. So we need 41. Cool. And then we'll have this. This is going great. This is a lot of stuff. Okay, so with this, we can make plutonium, which we need to take water and cyanite. Okay, so water's the easy part. Dang. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, that's the reprocessor. The reprocessor can at least take fluids at the same time. Because logic. I'm not annoyed. But once we get plutonium, we can make ludicrite and radiculite, which is just cyanite. And then to go to this, I need magentite, which comes from magentite. Which, what? What? Oh, that's the reactant version. Magentite comes from a fluidizer of magentite. Huh? So I need to make ludicrite. Cool. That's used to make radiculite, but we need magentite. But magentite is made from its ingot. How the fuck do you get magentite? It doesn't even mention magentite. I don't see a second tab for magentite. I need to use plutonium in a reactor, which requires a liquid plutonium to get magentite as a flowing reactant. But that's a reactant version. And there's apparently a difference. Because the canning machine is for a bucket. And it doesn't want the reactant type. It wants the normal magentite. I can only think of because look, it needs normal magentite, a block or bar of magentite, or plutonium. And it doesn't say it. It's not a reactant outside of it. Okay, so then I need plutonium as a reactant. So I can put that into extreme So if I were to put my item in and then just have it come out as a fluid, that could work. God, I didn't think we'd be doing this much absolute hellscape with this, but here we are. Like, this is such a confusing mod for me. Because I do not do reactor mods for many reasons normally. Yellorium, Psidite, Plutonium, Magentite. Okay. That is good to know, because thinking about it, yeah, Plutonium at least has this. But that also means I can then do it normally through the okay, my brain is starting to wrap its head around this slowly. And I don't know if this is the most inefficient way I can have this, but I'm trying to go through all of the uranium first. If there's a more efficient way to go, less efficient way to go about it, cool. You know, there's a point where you start to question, what? Because that becomes cyanide. Plutonium becomes magentite. And then, but that's for like just reactants. It doesn't say anything about cyanide becoming plutonium in this then. So I need water for this to make it into plutonium. God, this is so confusing. It's just one of those days. Well, I know I needed a yellorium. So I'll put that into the solid fuel injector. Oh, I need another solid fuel injector. God bless it. You know, there's an extent before you start to question why. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just gonna do this real quick. Like, why? They chose the most annoying way to go about it. Like, so I need redstone sticky. I need a sticky piston. Where's my slime? There it is. Okay, sticky piston, 2 uranium, 2 redstone. I didn't think I'd need 2, but here we are. Now I can go boom, 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 and then there. Okay. Yeah, because I need For Rosanite, I'm also gonna need some Verdinium, which is a liquid. Wait a minute. So I actually need two fuel ones? Fluid ones? I'm so confused. Okay, yeah, I need two. So I would need like it's ironic it says this is what it would become, but it becomes cyanite. If I were to get this normally, I'd need to use solid to fluid on this. Okay, so this... Oh, it was off. Um... Yeah, because see, I need two fluids. Damn. Is it because it's a all the mods one? Oh my god. No, it should work. So it needs to be solid to fluid. This game is so... Okay. On. Okay. Solid to fluid. Does it need to... It doesn't need to be a block is the thing. It should just... Oh, I can solid mix with it. I'm... Don't mind me just doing my stupidity in a nutshell. Okay, so I need 2 uranium then for this. God, this is... So 2 uranium and a plutonium. God, this hurts my brain. Because I'm not used to this type of stuff. Honestly, I'm going to put the cyanite in to get crafted, and then I'm going to work on some time stuff. Because we need to make some time fluid. So I'd like some buckets. But first... There. Um... And then these two I will take. So let's make ourselves some time fluid. So for time fluid, I know I need the time crystal. In polymorphic fluid. And I need water with a polymorphic catalyst, which is blaze gold ingot and nether wart. Blaze. Okay. Because I'm gonna need another, like, huge set of this. And then I need warts. So I can do this. Oh, I get 4. Let me just put that in there real quick. Because I need 16. So if that's 4... 8. That would be 16, and then this one would get me what I need. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then I drop in water. And then I drop that in water. What happens if I step in it? Nothing. Well, we got the fluid in case we need it as well. Sorry. I guess I'll put that there for now. I need 2 more crystals. So boom, boom, boom. And then the eclipse alloy. Boom, 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 boom. And then we need eclipse ember fuel, which is unrefined next to shadow pulse goo, which is the eclipse ember, which comes from an ember block. Eclipse embers. Oh, I get it for getting the bucket of it too. What about void? Okay, so that goes into blaze ember fuel. Blaze comes from blaze fuel, which comes from blaze ember and polymorphic. Blaze ember, I'm guessing, is the ores that work with the goos. I don't normally use it, so it's just weird. At just dire. Okay, so it looks like primal coal almost. So I need, yep, I need the primal coal, which is a block of coal or charcoal, and then the goo. Okay, so I need, that's void shimmer. Where's my shadow goo? Shadow goo. Oh, it's literally right there. The shadow pulse goo. Then I need some blocks of coal because I need 2, 3, 4, give or take 4. Then this one, I need a primal coal block. So I'm just gonna boom, 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 boom. So I need some skulk real quick, which should help. And I'll grab some more blocks of coal. I don't need that many. I'll grab 8 more blocks of coal. You never know. Because I know this will activate and it will start just chomping away at these. You look at it, just, oh my god. Look at it. It's eating them alive. This will also give us time for the cyanite to finish. And that gave us 14. 3, 4. So we are going to need quite a few of these. And I'm gonna need quite a bit of skulk, so. And now that I know this, I'm going to grab 8 more coal. Because this at least gives me a better idea. I mean, it's good that we can at least just nom nom. I will say the goo is definitely creepy, to say the least. Because I don't need primal coal for much. Machine settings copier can be used as normal fuel. There we go. I'm guessing the more I feed the goo, the more it's gonna do. The more it's gonna do the goo. Okay. And then once I make this into, nope, a block, um, it'll goo up into the raw blaze ember, which then with the block of that, I can turn it into the raw void. Okay, yeah. Definitely gonna be worth it to do this. Perfect. This will give me a good chance to get a bunch of this stuff too. Because I'll definitely have some stuff left. Because for the blaze ember fuel, I need blaze ember for void flame. So I basically need void flame coal. I need one of each, basically. Or does it look like a thing spreading onto other? Oh yeah, it is spreading onto other blocks. It's not just am I seeing what I'm seeing? It actually is doing that. Like that's the whole thing with this specific thing is that's what it does. And the more you feed it, the more it grows. As you can tell. It grows and grows. But see, it doesn't spread outside around itself specifically. It's very particular. So you weren't going insane? Yeah, you weren't going insane. That's just what it does. That's its whole gimmick. Come on. There we go. Yeah, because I need to slowly just get each of these. And then that's another. And that'll slowly get sucked in by the goo. But yeah, you were not going insane. That's just how this stuff works. Refining this stuff is going to be a pain in the ass, though. It's hungry. Yeah, look how this looks. It's just like fully taken over. Four. And. Oh, I'm short. Okay, let's grab some coal blocks. I need at least one coal block for this, and then I can actually get everything I need. Bump. And we can use this at least to, like, keep us away from needing cyanite anytime soon, because we aren't worried about it instantly, and it will actually cause it to back up enough that we might be able to actually use it to craft everything we need. Just me hoping, though. Take a little bit of a break from work. You can try and body risk to survive. I know something about one of his abilities. Do tell. Honestly, if I had fortune, this would be so much easier to not worry about. Like, in all honesty. Little shit. Boing, boing. Just bouncing on the goo. Bro, just swallow it already. It's giving me exactly enough. And then after this, I can make the void block, and then I can get the eclipse one. And then with the eclipse one, we'll be golden. Bomb. I always forget you can't step on these. Just doesn't let you. Num 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 num. You know, sometimes I look out onto the sea and just think to myself, the oceans, even in modded, feel so bland. Like, you don't see well through them, it's just kelp. Was the Enforcer ability lets him block basically anything that could hurt him. It isn't fall damage. You don't only block what's in front of him and his movement speed is reduced. Interesting. And I can definitely see what you're going for with it. Definitely be an interesting thing to see what happens with it though in the future. In terms of this fuel though, I don't need this anymore. And I'll need to grab my goo once it is done. Boink, boink, boink. Like, this is probably the most grindy part of the entire pack, is for this final bit. But that makes sense. I mean, that's the whole point of the pack, is to make the all the mods star. Yet, ironically, it does not, in fact, use all the mods to make the star. You don't need Macaw's furniture to make the star. You don't need any of that to make the star. In fact, all you need is a good attitude and a lot of patience. Eclipse Ember. I think I'm going to put these in here specifically because, honestly, it's hard to tell for sure what they count as. I got a thermo generator basic and another wind vane. Okay, let's go check on the time crystals. We are like, the reprocessor is just a pain in the ass to make. Because I'm not really using my reactor as much. Those are still growing. I'm surprised they haven't run out of time yet. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, we need something. Because one seed is not enough. I definitely might need to just speed it up. But then again, I don't have a lot of tier 5s. And if I am going to plant them, I'm going to need my scythe. I love having a scythe. It's just so fun. Yeah, because we have quite a bit of cyanite. Let's make a good sized farm for it. I'm gonna do this so it doesn't plant when I do this, because otherwise it auto plants, and I don't like that. Dang worms. Okay, so 1, 2, so that's for diamond. 3, 4, 5. Spirit crystals, and then for these, I'm gonna want to go grab some supremium. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. This should be enough. If I am... Oh, wait, no, it's not going to be enough to fully surround it, because, well, it'll be 4 short, but... Yeah, because I forgot. There's the extra 1 in the middle. And boom. I know that, like, if you give them their tier, it does... It used to make it so, like, it dropped its seed at a rare chance, but I don't know what it does now other than make it grow faster. So I'm just kind of hoping. Honestly, actually, that fertilizer gives me an idea. I keep forgetting I have a supremium water can. So I can at least do this. So I have been so confused by some of the stuff in this mod pack, because some of it is just so god dang weird. Like, other stuff makes perfect sense, but there's just certain mods that my brain just does not like trying to figure out. And I think this is one of them, is the whole reactor stuff. My brain is like so confused. Well, it's another 6. It's not a lot, but it's something. Which is better than nothing in this case. And because we also need all this XP. Actually, I don't think I emptied the XP from the mob farm when I went to go farm up some wither skulls. Let me go check, because if I didn't, that's some XP we can use. Just don't know how much. I also have yet to harvest all that sugarcane. 33 buckets? That's not bad. It's a few levels. It won't be enough, but it will be damn useful. The person who created had a cool idea adding a parry feature. Honestly, that sounds fun. I feel like in games and whatnot, people don't use parry a lot unless it's like an important part that's like you can't complete the game without it. People just always seem to forget about parrying. Like, even in D&D, a lot of people forget that some like classes and whatnot do technically get a parry function. Like, it is a special action that you can like have. Is it useful? Not all the time, but Like, I don't know if it still exists in 5e. I know it existed for a bit. I mean, I can definitely double check. But parrying is used in so many different things, but most of the time people just ignore it, which is sad because it's actually quite fun to parry things. I know, oop, nope. I need to replace that with a flux block. My worst was arranged to yes, the actual name. Honestly, I'm not surprised. I've seen names way worse than that with games and stuff. Like, I've seen so many things. I mean, games are one of those things where you'll see some of the most absolute batshit insane stuff, and you don't bat an eye because it's like, yeah, it's just a video game. Anyways, like, that's how it feels. Like, I have spent quite a long time with video games in my life, and it always feels like that. Just most batshit insane thing. Yep, this is normal. No more, no less. It's usually how it feels. Well, at least I will get 2 of these, so that's a plus. We're gonna be here a bit. Like, the reprocessor stuff takes so much cyanite. I really thought we'd be able to get more done, but it's also like it just takes so damn long. I mean, I could also make a bunch more growth accelerators and whatnot. And we could just growth accelerator the absolute living shit out of everything, but honestly, I don't really care about it unless it's automated. Yep, that's about right. We still got a ways to go. How's this looking? I mean, it's warm. Higher reduce fuel burn up. Is there a way to produce more waste? Hmm. Called children in the game, but I call them the child because Begone Child would make more sense than Begone Children. I mean, both make sense depending on the situation. But God, I really need to find a way to make that just produce more waste. Because if I remember correctly, it was said that it needs to be less efficient, meaning I'm too good at making things efficiently. My own OCD has come back to bite me. You know, I know tomorrow I have a thing to possibly get the promotion. And if I do end up getting the promotion and stuff, it will affect stream times and probably make it harder for me to stream as often. But I'm just like, you've made a properly inefficient reactor, it's just slow. So you're telling me I actually am like the most inefficient I can be while purposely trying. It just sucks. That explains a lot. I could make. Do I have the stuff to make another obsidian bee? Obsidian. Sweat bee magmatic. Sulfur, tin, sugar, slimy, silky, resin. I don't have a sweat bee. last quite a while in more efficient reactors. Damn. That's actually good to know. Okay, so if I am I mean, at this point it's just waiting game for that. So I might as well work on the fuel, which now I'm realizing I need more of that coal. God fucking dang it. Like, I'm gonna need to get, because thinking about it, I need 16 buckets of this shit. But I also need a bunch of EXP so I can get fortune on this. With fortune, I won't have to worry anymore. It'll be golden. But, God. Hit them with the first time they teleport away in their ranged attacks, which always do quarter your health. Too much damage for a child to do. Rip. Honestly, I know my fair share of enemies like that. They suck. I'm just debating. What would I even want to use the Eternal Stella on? Because I already have, like, all the alloy stuff. Hmm. I mean, at least we are getting stuff to enchant again. Like, we just need the EXP, which sucks. You know, actually, while we're waiting, I'll use the chance to mine this whole area out more. Because I still have a ways to go. Because, yeah, I want to try and get everything down there from here. And if we're going to do that, I'm going to want this. So, okay, I want to do this. Uh-oh. Something is causing lag. All of us was causing lag there for a moment. That's not worrying at all. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Uh-oh. Honestly, I just thought about it. I could literally just do this. We go around the edge like this and just dig all the way down. And then we just vein mine. It's that simple. How did I not think of that till just now? Sorry, I was trying to connect to the Wi-Fi. Oof. Yeah, I hate when Wi-Fi issues happen and just internet issues in general. I get you. I've gotten so used to them at this point, but God, if they don't suck. Like, especially when like the provider won't do anything and they're just like, nope, it's your fault, and won't take credit, like accountability. Like, ugh, it drives me insane. You know, I don't know if any of you have seen the Lilo and Stitch movie. I'm just gonna outright say it. A friend went and saw it and just outright told me it's not worth it and explained to what happened. It's not worth it. They completely like, and the like they talked to me about it because they were able to get it for free and we watched on VR chat, whatnot. And I'm just here like, you're telling me they not only removed one of the original characters and then made the social worker slash FBI agent into two characters and made them the villain. And then turned Nani into someone who was wanting to leave for college and didn't care about Lilo anymore. And then they made the Ohana scene into a comedy moment. Like, it just feels like it was, what? Like, I know the director had issues with the higher ups, but Jesus. Because, like with the disguises, the director outright even said that he did try. Like, how much what I, it was either director or designer who said that. Like, the higher ups are part of the reason because they want to play it so damn safe instead of like, you know, remaking the movie normally. No, they got to make it worse. Like, what? Like, in what world is that a good idea? To ruin the whole, like, original plot point of Lilo and Stitch about what their people went through. Like, if anyone who doesn't know about it in history, the Hawaiian people were taken over forcibly for capitalistic gain because literally, and they were basically completely screwed over. It's fucked up. And like it it's really screwed up too that like of all the things, like Disney would never have made any of those movies that like I had or you guys had when you were younger. They would never make that anymore. And it's so sad because those are some of their best movies. Are the ones that make you think and show different perspectives. Like Wally. I mean, Turning Red at least like explains certain things. Ads are going off. Bad timing for ads. I kind of want to wait till ads are over to finish my conversation about that because there's so much I have to say about it. Because I used to really like watching Disney and Marvel and whatnot. But over the years, it's just gotten so much more stale and just samey and just like nothing new. I mean, Marvel is going towards the Secret Wars, and if we're going by comic standards, but honestly, Lord knows what they'll actually do. Next thing we know, they'll be completely screwing that up. Like with all the live action remakes, it's just like, and I know why they do it. It's because they don't want to pay animators. Because this type of stuff started after so after 2D animators unionized and whatnot, surprise surprise, you see a lot of stuff where Disney just started to do more 3D animation, which could have been a coincidence if it weren't for the fact that now 3D animators are also have unionized too, like all animators have. And now we're seeing a lot more live action. It's almost like they don't want to pay normally. Like, and I mean that, and I don't even mean it in like a fucked up way. It's just what you see happen over and over again. Because like animators are never treated with the respect they deserve for what they have to do and go through constantly. Like, they never do big productions anymore of that stuff. But like, no matter how much they try to rebrand, it's like that's not gonna stop the fact that people want that. And some of the live actions are probably just for IP reasons of like just keeping it out of the public market or like making sure they keep the copyright. I mean, that's historically what they've done. Doesn't mean that is what they're doing. It's just historical evidence leads one way to another. Ads will be over soon for everyone. But as I was saying about like Turning Red and whatnot, it actually talks about something that God knows people wouldn't have done in a long time. And we know they fought very hard for that stuff. Oh my god. But like when I was first like watching Disney, they do all sorts of stuff no matter how crazy. I mean, you had Bambi and whatnot. They'd never make something like that. Not normally, at least. I mean, there's a whole reason behind the stuff with the Animation Guild and whatnot, and Disney just absolutely hating on animators ever since they started like unionizing and whatnot. And a lot of this started happening after Walt died, which is a shame. Like, there's certain points in history that you just see, and it's like, so, we repeating history again today? About it, the questions, some good ones, you haven't seen those around anymore. Exactly. The ones that have been, just a lot of people are for the same trope of, oh, being different is okay type stuff to a certain extent. Or, oh, it's okay to do this, that. But there's a lot less that teach a message. Like, you'll see it in shows where they'll teach messages. Like, yeah, Owl House talks about, like, being accepted despite your flaws, but it also talks about learning when to be able to control yourself as well, and that life can not only suck, but sometimes you have to choose what you want to do to actually make your life worth living. Like, it's pretty deep for a kids show in that regard, but it's like, but also being willing to understand people to the best of your abilities. Like, you'll see it in TV shows, but when it comes to movies and whatnot, it's just the same stuff recently. And there's a few outliers. Um, like, there are a few outliers that are more for the story and the fun of the story, i.e., the Mario movie, from what I heard, is very much more about the story than whatnot. And honestly, I think we need more of that again. Because you can teach a lesson through a good story without making it blatantly obvious. Kids are not that dumb, usually. And same for adults. You would think they aren't that dumb, but honestly, we've seen a real decline in media literacy because of this. I mean, a lot of people forget the whole point of the Matrix is a trans allegory, for example. A lot of people forget that. It's ironic sometimes. But then you also have other movies that just like you'd never see them made now because of how they were made. Like, Wally talked about like global warming and like how we've affected Earth. If we don't do something about it, it'll eventually become a trash planet, which is pretty accurate. I mean, Turning Red at least taught about periods, which may not seem big, but it is big if we're looking at historically how that stuff has been treated, where it's like there's this I can't remember the name of it. It's this one with the talking to women basically saying that, oh, if you're on your period, it's fine. Just act like everything's natural. It's normal, etc. Even if you're in pain, you're fine. It'll go away. It's like, that's not okay, but that was like all they really have until that. And it's like, at least having something that talks about that is good. But in a positive light, not the negative light that we have historically seen when it comes to like bodily functions and whatnot. But then you have the opposite side of the spectrum where like these important things that should be taught get completely ignored because Oh, it won't make enough money, but it would if you tell the story well. I can guarantee you a lot of stories, a lot of people would love them if you just told them. And it's simple as that. Some people just want a good story. Other people want a good, like, adventure. Other people want a good message. You can complete all of those if you put in the stuff. You have to see a movie about ADHD or autism. I mean, that's that's one of the reasons I liked Owl House is Luce is very much autism coded, but like she is very much like neurodivergent coded to such an extent of like I knew people who acted like her when I was younger and I understand it more. But like, do we see that in movies? Good luck. You know, that actually reminds me of a time. Does anybody remember the one movie, The Terrible, No Good, Very Bad Day? It was like someone's no good, very bad, terrible day thing. I remember when I went to watch it with my mom because I was like, you know what? I want to do something fun. Let's watch a movie. And a freaking tornado hit. Like, we literally dealt with a tornado while in the theater. And it was so ironically funny for the movie that it's like, it's just this internal memory that pops up here and there. Like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Anyways, like that's how it usually feels whenever it comes up to my brain. Companies aren't content with enough money; they want all the money. Yeah, recently we've been seeing that more and more because, especially like in the U.S., because there's not a lot done about it. I mean, and even then, by playing it quote unquote safe, you're seeing what's gonna happen is I have a feeling we're gonna see something similar to what happened in I believe it was the 70s with not only video games but movies, where it got so flooded with the same slop that it led to so many unique ideas that a lot of the original companies who weren't doing like unique ideas had to adapt quickly, but some weren't willing to, and lo and behold, they don't exist anymore. And that's something we're probably going to start seeing is another like recession of that, and it's going to lead to more creativity for a while. It Because it's happened before with other markets. It's inevitable to happen with movies and video games, which are newer by comparison to like food and like other types of markets of entertainment. They're some of the newer ones. And it's bound to go into a recession if thing and those who keep those good ideas coming and actually want unique ideas will survive that because hell, we've seen it recently with the Switch 2 with how Nintendo has been. It is to an extent. Do I think it's going to destroy them completely? No. That's like hell froze over type shit. But it's going to negatively impact them until they either make a change or they go down with the ship. Because eventually, even those diehard fans get tired of the same thing or can't afford it. I mean, there's a whole thing like with the history of like for example, the history of affordability with minimum wage, etc. Post Great Depression, that affected a lot of different places. And it's interesting because the Depression was one thing that made sense for a lot of it. To a lot of these bigger companies was, oh, we're losing money because of the Depression. Jesus Christ. When in reality, the biggest hit was yet to come with that thing for those that wanted to stay the same. The Depression still hit harder in terms of costs, but because of how close in terms of time they were, I mean, the Depression led to several things, but even in the 70s, it's like the economy of like most countries has yet to recover from the Great Depression. And honestly, it won't, because it just won't. It's kind of hard to recover from that. Is if it's possible to recover from that, I'd love to know a way, because that'd be cool to know. I find that stuff really interesting. But like for example, you'll see a lot of stuff, especially now, where companies are making things super expensive, or it's the same slop, and that's just gonna happen for a few years, because inevitably the most you can do is not buy it. And if you do, buying it secondhand from like a already pre-owned or similar sometimes is a better option. But they're gonna lose a lot of money if they don't adapt, because that is part of business. Like part of business is adapting, like full on adaptation. Because if you don't adapt to the market, you're screwed. But there's also the other hand of, if you get too big, you don't need to adapt, is what you would think. You stop needing to adapt as much until a certain point hits. Will it happen? Maybe, maybe not. If what history has told us about it, it probably will. It doesn't mean it will happen. It's just more likely than not. Which honestly is just kind of like, well, goodbye to them, because honestly, I like when there's more creativity in games. I mean, for example, when like Pokemon announced Legends Arceus, that was great. I mean, Scarlet and Violet, despite its flaws, had a great story, for example. And this is from like a AAA. But then you have all the amazing indie games, from Binding of Isaac to Terraria to frickin' Outer Wilds, that I've heard so much good about. Color bland drinks at Walmart, and your friend who was with you said, "Great, these are back. Haven't these recession juice things since 2008." Honestly, yeah, like for some of that stuff, you just don't see it. And that it's at this point, you're not going to usually. Like another thing, silly bands. If anybody remembers those, I remember them for like a vague point in time. Like those lasted about like a week or two, if I remember correctly. Like it did not last long before they were just out of style again. Fashion is that way. And it's not just fashion, but same thing with like businesses. Just like fashion, everything eventually leaves. Yes, 2008 did the early 2000s did have a financial crisis. It was a it was a financial crisis that did not get solved fully. It's part of what led to the housing market being as it has been, for example. Which, oh boy, stuff is expensive for housing. I'm just lucky I gotta deal with what I have. Like, Jesus. But, like, early on, especially, like, some of that stuff doesn't exist anymore because either people didn't buy it or it just is out of fashion. Doesn't mean it wasn't useful in some form. It still could have been, but as we've seen more of now, it's, yeah, something bad's probably gonna to happen. I mean, historically, it doesn't even matter if something bad happens for that type of thing, because if we look at it historically, Gen Z has been making the biggest change in the job market since baby boomers. And millennials and Gen X did make their, like, they did make their changes. Gen X led it a lot more towards, like, family and, like, having time for family. Millennials led it to more having time to, like, being able to be yourself and, like, do things you enjoyed. Baby boomers were the main ones to basically go into the job force post depression and during, for like some of the oldest. Like, you get into like this to my grandma's generation and my great great grandmas and great grandmas, like, it gets farther back, but they made a huge change. Things were more towards factory work and towards getting onto those mechanical points. After a point, machine jobs started happening. As automation started to continue, you saw some jobs starting to become less relevant. It's why you don't see certain people doing certain things anymore, like the old classic of prisoners making car signs for the license plates. That's not done anymore. Machines do that. Another one. As time has gone on, we don't need as many people to just constantly keep something working. We don't need like several people. We only need like one or two. And because of that, the job market has shifted. And it has shifted so much in the last few years that Gen Z is trying to shift it more towards actually like allowing for more free time and for mental health. Because mental health is severely important for productivity. Several studies have even shown that if people get that time for their mental health, their productivity goes up by like 20 or more percent. I know there's like a larger study. I'd have to find it to cite it fully, like, but it's like not, it's like a non insignificant amount, because in reality we're still people. We have emotions, we have feelings, but we also have our limits. So having the ability to just take a moment to relax is good for us. It's why we saw during COVID, for example, when more people were stuck at home and doing things they enjoyed, that when people were working from home, despite everything being the chaos it was, there was still a surprising amount of people that like thrived. And working from home has even been proven to like be surprisingly useful. It's honestly really cool. Like, there is so much that you can't work from home, but when you get the chance, it allows you to do several things as well as work at once for people like me and my mom, for example. We are very like, oh, gotta do this. Oh, gotta do that. Oh, gotta do this. Oh, gotta do that. Like, we get distracted by like work stuff. Like, if it is something but I am a little more ADHD than her in that regard. But as time has gone on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, things have shifted. And things are gonna keep shifting and shifting and shifting. And that's not a bad thing. If anything, it's good. Shows that there's a good shift in the market, a good shift in what is important to us as people. Does it mean we will all be the same? No. But it does mean that with that big shift, we're starting to see a lot of companies having issues because they don't want to shift. And last time that happens, when a group of companies didn't want to shift, they became irrelevant. Does it mean it's going to end up that way for everything? No. We're going to see some companies fall. Will they be the big corporations? Probably not. But it's still going to affect some of those businesses. I mean, for example, Subway has been going out of business slowly. I don't even know if they still are in business. But Subway is a great example of this, where with COVID and everything, and not being able to adapt as well, and then Lord of Mercy, don't get me started on all the drama with Subway as well. Stuff just happened. And here we are today. We're like, I don't see Subways a lot anymore. I don't know if they've fully gone bankrupt yet or not, but I know they were, last I checked, they were like really struggling. Like, that's just the inevitability of it. I meant to lower my, I want to lower my throttle so I actually can better do this. This is all for the nether stars. Like, this is what it looks like getting to the max amount. I will go and pick that up in a moment. But like, I mean, we don't know what's gonna fully happen. We can only just use history as a guide. And there are times history does not repeat itself. But there are times where it does. Is it truly a repeat? No, it's more or less a cycle. It's not the same thing, same person. It's always a different time, different people. Um, Same rhetoric or same example of like big like hit to something and boom. I mean, a lot of that stuff just be that way. It does make me curious though what we'll see happen, but you never know. Let's just fill this in. I could add some under the cyanite and whatnot, but like they already have 3, so Lord knows. I mean, it'll just take time to catch up. But like really early on, I remember quite a lot of that stuff being an absolute pain in the ass. Like just businesses appearing and disappearing. Like that's part of the nature of the market as a whole, but there are times where it's like it hits the wrong people, and it's just like, damn. I mean, I remember like when Facebook became popular and whatnot. God, how that, ugh. Like it, there were kids who would like. Let's be honest here. No one on the internet uses their real ages. It when it comes to like signing in, especially children. They're always gonna find access to that stuff, no matter what you do. And I am thankful. Speaking of stuff, I found out the document showing the beginning 22 company had locations numbers dropped to, yeah, like I'm not surprised. I mean, Subway has been falling as like a full-on company. We've been seeing that, and it started in like 2020. Like surprisingly, they did all right, but like post COVID, for some reason they just couldn't, and it just kind of shows because you got other places that are competing way better. They couldn't keep up with the formula in the right way, and now we aren't seeing subways as much. And they're going to become rarer. Will they eventually build back up? Who knows? They might. They might not. I mean, especially after everything, Lord knows. But I think that says a lot about it can change at any moment. And we'd never know until it happens. It's just that simple. And I think that says just how it just kind of shows how much goes into these. Because, like, holy crap. Look at these babies growing like fine wine. See, is this thing is like semi catching up, semi not? It's like back and forth. But like we are low on insanium again, but even then. But yeah, I'm not surprised that they have lost so much. Cause like we're seeing that with several companies actually. Sorry. But like I don't know what's gonna be the future for that. I'm no like I am no expert on this stuff, but I know enough to like know the basics of how this usually goes. I mean, taking history into consideration is part of what people do. I mean, look at World War II, for example. I mean, it's literally what the Germans did to trick the others was to follow the World War One war plans until a certain point and then just surprise. And honestly, it makes sense when you look at it. That stuff happens. People get smarter, they do different things, and lo and behold, here we are now. I honestly don't know what's going to happen. Things might happen for the better, they might happen for the worse. But whatever happens, I don't know. Nor will I know anytime soon. Well, at least now I see why this isn't working. But, Don't need that. But yeah, we'll have so much plastic. Oh my gosh, it's backed up with plastic, which has led to it pushing up, I believe. Yeah, because it will push both ways. And then here we have a bunch of wood. We got the dissolution chamber with some ether gas. Like, we're doing great. I like how you can hear it below, just barely. Just like, ah, yes, the crushers. Let's check on the emeralds. We are at 3 times 3s at least. This guy has been taking iron and trading it for emerald. It's helping. Doesn't mean it's perfect, but it's helping. Okay. Brain. We need a bunch more cyanite, but I can't really do anything about that. I could work on the goo. I mean, we are down to some of the most random, weird, grindy bits. We do need a lot of dirt. We need 59K. Let's see. Is there a way to automate this normally? Sludge refiner. Drying mud. Quarry bee with dirt. A steam quarry. I could mix coarse dirt and water. I could infuse sand with biofuel. I could squeeze mud. Incubation of alchemical sulfur dirt. So it seems the best option is if I need that much. If you're able to communicate telepathically with everyone on the planet, what would you say? Honestly, I know there are several things that would cause chaos. And the real question comes down to, do I want to cause chaos? Or do I want to cause possible peace? That's the real question that I actually debate when it comes to that. And I think the best way to go about that is, what at the point would I need? Because honestly, I feel like if I were to do anything, I could do anything said to anyone on the planet. I could just troll and just say balls in everyone's brains. But honestly, eh. Like, meh. Like, that's how I kind of feel about it. I mean, if I were to have to do it, though, I think what I would most certainly do is I would probably use it to try at, like, possible world peace with something along the lines of, like, your thoughts are not what you believe they once, like, your beliefs are not what you once thought. Something along the lines of just, like, trying to minimize not only the damage, but, like, actually, like, act like it's from God, basically saying, stop being assholes to each other. And that, like, everyone is the same in my eyes type thing. Like, I would actually use it for something like that in, like, all honesty, I feel like that's the best way to use it, is to try and actually make enough of a difference that it actually changes the world, but I'm not sure how well that would go. Because some people don't want to use that, and let's be honest, if it was only once, people would either write it off or it would become like this legend that would eventually disappear. I mean, it really just depends. What was I doing? Oh yeah, frick. Netherrack and Endstone are being worked on. I need diamond. So I need 6,561 diamond blocks. So I need to produce more diamonds. Okay, so that's giving me ideas. Okay. Like, if I were to do that type of thing, I don't know what would happen. But it would be fun to see what would happen. I mean, it would be funny to say into everyone's ear at the same time, balls, but the chance of that happening is 0. Like, there's a lot of things you could do. Are all of them morally correct? No. Are some of them hilarious as hell? Yes. I should probably put this into here. Like, I have seen some weird ass shit, for example. But we'll just have to see, like, what works and what doesn't if I were to do something like that. We'd have to see. Because we can't really guess how every single person in the world would react. Some people would probably just completely break mentally. If we're talking about this in reality. Like, someone would probably just break overall. Like, their brain would just shatter. I feel like it would completely, like, make the entire field of, like, the world just, no matter what said, like, depending what is said, like, there would be a few people who would talk amongst themselves, and then it'd be like, weird. And it would either get written off as a mass hysteria event, or as something alien. Like, humans are pretty good at making mass hysteria events happen. God, these things are taking forever. I just need one time crystal. Okay, what else do we need from this? We need stuff for the dragon soul. We need to wait for that. Oh yeah, occultism. I completely forgot about occultism. It's a forgettable mod. Okay. Um. Well, if we're gonna do occultism, we need several things. So I need a dictionary of spirits. So I need some demon dream seeds. And then I need a book. Dream. Bottom. 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 I know about the third eye. I know about the spirits. Like, I remember this. So Throw a demon's dream fruit on the ground, light on fire with flint seal. Okay, so demon dream fruit. Do I have any of those? I don't think so. Ba 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 ba. Shoot. I'll just have to make some. I mean, the good part about this is I already know where I can put it without issue. I feel like that'll be enough for now. I don't know why I just did that. I don't know why I thought it would work. Nope. I need my tools and just... Does this work on these? Oh, it does. Hmm. Aha! These take forever. Okay. And then, boom. Then I need a flint and steel. Okay, and then, boom. Oh, spirit fire. Honestly, I don't know if I want to keep it there, but I'm quite sure. Okay, so this is a different divination rod. Okay, so spirit attuned gem. I need more diamonds. You know, with the amount of diamonds you need, it's like, really? Like, why do we need so many diamonds? Okay, so I need a sapling. Preferably of the oak standard. Oh, perfect. Then I need some stone and diamonds. And we will chuck these into the flames. That not work? Okay, so if stone doesn't work, it might have to be cobble. No? What do I need for other stone? Andesite. Durr. Of course, it's the most random one. Ba-da-bum. Okay, so we'll need to chalk it up. Are you ready to chalk it up? Okay, so a flare crusher demon, yeah. Okay. I know about candles. Um, white chalk, more divination, brush, books of binding. pollen ritual. Okay. So, I need this. I need a sacrificial bull. Occultism. I am gonna need an other stone frame. And then I'll need a golden one. I believe I need 9 of these for this. And then I need the candles. Oh wait, no, I needed 4. And then I need a golden one. Insert. I do have those fruit. Where? There they are. And then I need gold. And then I need a sack bowl. Then I need white chalk, meaning I need impure white chalk, meaning I need otherworldly ashes and burnt other stones. So 3 other stone burnt down, otherworldly ashes from otherworldly logs, impure red chalk. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's so many. I need at least white. And then I'll need gold and purple. Well, yellow and purple. So I need 2 gold dust, glowstone, redstone, Afrit essence, blaze powder. We need an Afrit. Fuck. Meaning we need netherrack, gunpowder, flint and steel, nether quartz, and a book of binding for an Afrit, which comes from this, which taboo book or a book of binding empty. Purified ink. And then awakened feather and book. So let's get 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. That's the storage. I need these. Meaning I need these. Which means I need a glass lens. I need 8 of these to put around a spirit attuned gem. And then I can 2 silver. And then some gold. Then the other stone for that I will burn into ash. And then for the... Oh, yeah. Actually, I'll make it 8. Boom. Sensitive. Where's grow? Heal. Grow. And then if I eat this... This is how I make sure. What am I doing? I have this. Okay. Okay. Then I need more of these. Perfect. Now I can... And then I need the otherworldly planks for stuff. I know that. And I believe for these... Yeah, large candles, I believe... Yeah, I should have a few of those, actually, from the Queen Bee. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. And then, boom. I need this. Because otherwise I cannot mine this normally. And then... If I were to use this on the purple fire... No, nothing. Then I need feathers on there. Perfect. One impure white chalk. Then I need the golden sacrificial bowl. And then from here, I need to make gold chalk. Ritual satchels, yeah. I hate that escape does that. I don't even mean to do it. So I need 2 gold dust and a glowstone, which I should have. And I'll need some candles, which should be in decor. I thought I had some. Oh, I do. 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Um, 2, 3, 4. Um, 1, 2. Boom. Impure yellow chalk. Then I can do this. I'll need a brush eventually. But that's a thing for later me. I'm gonna put a chest out here. For my sanity. I'm gonna need it. Okay, and then I need this. So I need otherworldly goggles. And then I need a lens frame, which is silver with other stone. So I need more other stone. Cool. And then for the lenses, I need gold and silver. And then I need the chalk. Okay, so if I want those, infused pickaxe, incendium ore. Yeah, I know I'm gonna need that. Possession, yeah. Otherworldly, okay. Hmm. Well, that's annoying. Summoning. Familiar binding. Okay. Okay. So it just needs to be 3, 4? It's the fact that it's like, ah, yes, don't, it doesn't show a pentacle, but then it's like, ah, yes, you need a pentacle. Of spirits, pentacle be clickable, blue link in the ritual recipe then. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Boom. Boom. And they can be any type of candle. I hope. There's just so many types of candles. Two, 3, 4. Okay, so I need to do these first then. Boom. And then of a fall not bound. Okay, so for a bound fall knot, I need one of these, and one of these. Okay. And then, okay, so gin. I do need an ifrit, so that's yellow. I need blue. Okay, so I need blue dye and yellow dye for my 2. Because 2 books of binding should be enough. Okay, so 4, 4. Womp 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 womp. But womp 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 womp. But And now how do I bind this? Oh. Wow, that is easy as pie. Oh, it's in and it made it sound. So I'm hoping that means it's starting. Okay. Because I need 2 leather and a lens frame. I need 3 leather, and a lens frame. Okay. Ah! 1, 2, 3. And I'll need silver. Oh, there's so much I need. It's slow going, but it's going. Then I can make my lens frame. And this can be put in my... Yes, it can be put on my head slot. Which I'll probably take these off then temporarily. Just because I need, like, to be able to see when doing this. Because if I'm unable to see this, it's going to be a pain in the butt. Spirit attuned crystals. Three, Because I know I'm gonna need those too. And then I need 2 wool, string, and wood. I'm making sure we can actually clean up. You know what? Just to get that out of there. And that. And then 1, 2, 3. Black string, 2 wool. Chalk brush. And I know I got most of that task done. But, and then I can... Ah, yes. A world in purple. Okay, so now I need purple chalk. So obsidian dust and crushed end stone. Which I need a crusher spirit. I also need a frit dust for impure red chalk. Obsidian dust, which I can get from a crusher. Crushed end stone I can only get from a crush spirit. So can I just... Ugh. That is... So... I could do enough. I mean, I guess I'll just do this one. We're gonna need to make a lot of books of binding by the end of this, but... I just need to figure out what I want to bind to this. Because I need the Ifrit for red. I should have obsidian dust. And if not, I can get some. If I ever find obsidian dust, tungsten dust. Does refined work? No, it has to be obsidian dust. So I... And then green I could do. None of. Okay, so follow. Gin is purple. Ugh. I'll just do blue. It's the easiest to make. Okay. And then obsidian. 1, 2. And then my end stone I'll grab from below, I guess, if I really want to not use the one I have on me, but honestly, I don't care. Because, yeah, I don't think I can put this in here, can I? Nope. Now, what do I need for this crusher spirit? Janitor, transporter, lumberjack, stable wormhole. I need a wormhole frame. Oh, wow. I can actually make one of the things I need. I need a stable wormhole. One, two, three, four. Because it takes a gin. And then quartz. And a pearl. Where's my quartz? Ah, there it is. Let's do that. And then for the crusher spirit, which is another thing I'm gonna need. Um, let's just grab some more black dye. And I'll just grab more blue. Yeah. Not much I can do. Anyways. It is a shame I can't, like, crush it any other way, because I totally would. Like, I would if I could. Oh, that's where all my end dust is. I was like, I wonder whatever happened to my ender pearl dust. It's over there. But 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 bum, 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 bum. Perfect. Now I need to figure out what I need for the crusher spirit. Okay, so crusher spirit, crusher spirit. Wherefore art thou a crusher spirit? I mean, the good part is I know what I'm doing at least now. Because, like, we did do a bit of this in, the one thing. Okay, so, okay. Slow crusher. A Vars circle. I need iron, silver, gold, copper. And I need them raw. Raw iron, raw copper, raw gold, raw silver. Meow. That's slowly going. And now I have that for the crusher. Honestly, I could make another sacrificial bowl and whatnot and inlay it with gold to make another ritual, but do I have the candles? I do. I could use green. Um, I'm just gonna take a stack of gold with me this time. Half a stack. I mean, half a stack of gold, because I might as well. Because I know I'm gonna probably use it. Then I can have two rituals going. Okay, so I want it like here. Ritual. Possession, summoning, a Jin Crusher. No. Mine is a Fallout. Ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. God dang it. I don't care if it's one off. Boo-doo, 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 boo-doo. Dump, 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 bum, 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 and bum. Perfect. Then we'll have the Crusher Spirit. We'll be able to make the purple chalk. Um, it doesn't matter if we do this, but we'll need to capture demons. And I'll need to make an empty soul gem. That's the soulbound version. I meant this version. Okay, so yeah, we'll need that. So it's going to be a bigger one, the higher binding. I'll need red. I do have quit eating that fruit, at least. Demon mining. I'll need a dragon familiar as well. Um, so let's see. Spirits, rituals, familiar. Blacksmith, chimera, deer, shrubnut, bat, beholder, dragon. Yeah, I want one of. We need one of these. So we'll need a flint and steel, gunpowder, gold, lava bucket, quartz, 3 obsidian, a Jin bound, and a sacrificial horse. Do 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 do. I wonder what that quest will give us. Other stone. How nice. Honestly, that's not the worst thing in the world. Okay. So, if I am to do this dragon ritual, let's see. Oh, this requires purple. And then I'm also going to need a soul gem. Well, I mean, I might as well. Oh, wow. I literally just need some once I get purple chalk, it's golden. Because then I can go boom, 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 boom. There he is. Yes, crash it for me, child. Okay, I need 3, 3. Impure white chalk. And then when he's done crushing, I will be able to get the endstone dust. I'll definitely need to, because I know we need the dragon familiar, so we can actually make the dragon soul. And then if I want a dragon for other reasons, I can. But bum 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 bum. And highs. Yes. 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 Look at it. Look at it. Okay. Now, soul gem and capturing demons. Okay, so summoning ritual, wild parrot, a frit essence, sacrificial cow. I did not mean to do that. Because I know we'll need the. Actually, no, we won't need that. I need a bound Jin. Is it in familiars, maybe? Familiar rituals, familiar ring. But that requires an empty soul gem. Okay, where are soul gems? Infusion rituals. There it is. Wait, is it? It's just this one again. Sick. So it means if I'm going to summon the Ifrit, I can actually put the conjuration there. And wait a minute, it's the same thing. It's basically the same thing as that, but either way. Can put that away. Put these away for now. Don't need that, or that, or that, or those, or those. Well, since I don't need those demon dream seeds anymore, I at least got a good chunk while we still had them. Okay. Next up on the list, let's work towards that soul gem, but we need a bound Jin. So to get that, we need purple dye, which is blue and red. One, two, three. And then I need that. I got the bound Jin next. And I know about familiars. And for the empty soul gem, we need a diamond, 2 soul sand, copper, gold, silver. A diamond, copper. And I know I have silver and gold back there. And then I need 4 soul sand. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now with this, we actually should be able to do this. Okay. Okay, I need boom, 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 boom. Doop, 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 doop. Cut the middleman. Okay. You know, for now, I'll keep those there because actually I can just go into here and make more. Like, these aren't expensive. 2, 3, 4. So there is that at least. 2, 3, 4. So I need diamond and copper, silver, gold, and soul sand. Oh, I need the lenses on? Oh, I see. Um, that's the summon of Frit. Binding. Oh, I missed one. That explains it. That explains a lot. So that'll happen over time. The wormhole we needed for this, which actually, now all we need is that last time crystal, and we can make that next thing. Let's check to see if the time crystal's done. I mean, it's been quite a bit of time. Check on the cyanite. Only 19. Honestly, if I get enough time for the, like, off stream, I'm probably just gonna leave this, like, AFK while cyanite is created. because that's kind of like my thought process with it is, well, I could do that at least. Ooh, 2 items are. Ooh, 4 items are gone. Fancy. Okay. Lots of XP. I don't know how to feel about just getting 4 stone for that one, but here we are. Yeah, because the there's where the wormhole is, the stable wormhole. Okay, I don't need those. I don't need skystone blocks anymore. Once this is done, I just need to make that dragon, which is another Jin book. So I need more purple. And then I need a lot more. Okay, so the gold block is easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I can get the gold block ready. Then I need block of quartz, 3 obsidian. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. Perfect, the empty soul gem. Because now that can be used for the dragon soul. Empty soul gem, stable wormhole. I need 1, 2, 3 obsidian. I do not have any buckets of lava, but that can be fixed. Gunpowder. I don't want to use my flint and steel because I do use it for stuff, so I'll make a new flint and steel. Okay. That's part of it. And then I also need a block of quartz. Block of quartz. And I know where to get the lava. Because I have an automatic lava source. I will say the dripping upgrades on the fluid drawer, 10 out of 10. Totally worth it. But there we go. Just checking in again. Those time crystals take forever. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Boom, 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 and boom. I need purple dye. I just realized. I'll fix that. That shouldn't be too hard to get. It's just some blue and red. Nothing too bad. Because I have lapis over here. Oh, there's my lapis. 2 lapis. 2 red dye. 4 purple dye. And not that book. Whee! I mean, the Crusher spirits stay in there. I wonder if what happened. I'm nervous about actually like killing him. Okay, so now we need the one for the dragon familiar. Summon familiar dragon. Okay, so it's the same thing. Oh, do they need to be set up in the right order? So it's lava, gold, gunpowder. Lava, gold, gunpowder. Flint and steel, quartz. Does that matter? What? Okay. I need my chalk brush. Doop it, doop it, doop it, doop it, doop it, doop. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Doop it, doop it, doop 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 doop. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Purple chalk. What about in the middle? Yeah, it's all white. White, 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 yellow, 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 yellow. What is wrong? It's a Jin to make the dragon, right? It's a book of binding Jin. Bound. Huh? Do I need to sacrifice the horse with it first? I mean, if so, let's go find a horse, I guess. Keep forgetting to do that. There we go. Okay, where would a horse be? Um, over here, maybe? I know we're really high up, so. There we go. Okay, no horses in my distance. Honestly, I never really thought about it needing to find a horse. I mean, then again, it makes sense. God, all of this just for a frickin' horse. There it is. I saw it on the map. Um, why did it not go in there? What? That's just annoying. Um, freaking summoning rituals, wild parrot, random animal, random passive animal. Like, I don't know why it didn't pick up the horse. That is so damn annoying. Because I honestly don't know why. Doesn't have anything in it, so. Game being weird. I really hope that time crystal frickin' grows while we're doing this. Because I never thought this would be what we're doing, but here we are. Horsing around. Yes, I know that was a bad joke. Come on. It's just odd. It's just odd onions. It's the annoying oddons. I doubt there's any here, but you never know. Maybe over this way? Ugh. I mean, this is all I really have as an idea. Anything? Not a single horse? I mean, we have a necromancer. A freaking necromancer. But a horse? No golly gee, no siree. All of this for a frickin' horse. Anything? I see a cow. I mean, I can't really turn a cow into a horse. What about over here? Zombies, bees. No horse. Don't tell me all because that frickin' creeper, we're gonna have another frickin' turtle situation again. God, I hope not. Because if we do, I might just lose my mind. Hmm. It's annoying because the horse. I really don't know why the horse is doing what it's doing. So I'm kind of lost. Because I don't have a horse to sacrifice. And I probably need the horse on the circle. That's probably why it's not working. I'll keep this on me. I'll take extra books. Hmm. Okay, that's still going well. I guess we'll check time crystal and cyanite. Ah, boy. Can put the cyanide at least in its Play says we get the 52 we need at least. Come on, I know I can walk backwards. Hmm. Maybe I have a horse spawn egg somewhere? Or like something weird. Zombie, withers. Most of them are gonna like I have a cat, a cow, a creeper, fox, freeze, guardian, hoglin. I don't have a horse. I have an ancient knight. Hmm. Okay, let's summon horse actually. Does that summon an actual horse though? I doubt it does for the summon steed. I mean, I definitely have one, right? I have to. Yeah, I do. Let's just see if it actually summons a horse or if it's a spectral steed. Oh, it is. What? Okay, so oh my god, it's a block of coal. Oh wait, it's called a spectral steed. Why did it just take damage? Damage. Okay, block of coal. Can I get off horse? Oh, that didn't work. I need to kill a horse then. Meaning I still need a horse, so for now I'm gonna put this in here. Honestly, it's one obsidian, but I need the frickin' times 4 obsidian or whatever. Ugh. So we need to find a normal horse. Somehow, some way. And I have no frickin' clue how. I'm honestly lost on this one. Let's, I guess, check. Maybe over here? I mean, do horses spawn in savannas? Because I know where a good savanna is. Um, uh, I got no freaking clue. And there's a storm coming. I can feel it in my knees. This feels like the biggest, like, haha, few in history. It's a damn donkey. Well, I mean, I can use this similar to a horse, I guess. I can't pick them up with the mob imprisonment tool. Hmm. Let's see. Interesting. Because this is going to be annoying. Because what if I tame it first? I'm just thinking. We're still going. All of this for a donkey to test. Because if I can't pick it up with a mob imprisonment tool, we'll have to take it with us, which is more annoying. Hmm. Cool. Okay. We do have to tame it. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Because, like, that's a really annoying thing to have to do. I mean, we also have a random donkey now, which honestly I'll just let go back to the wild. Ooh, wolves. Okay, so it needs to be tamed. Wolves and chickens. In all sorts. Hard right. I am at Y. I was at Y200. Okay, so right here is a good place to just dive bomb. Okay. Let's see. Any horses? Cats, sheep, a few other things. Just gotta find myself a horse. Cause I need to horse around. Yeah. Iron Golem in a lay. That's a pillager outpost, that means. Not what I'm looking for. Yeah, I think horses only spawn in plains, to be completely fair. But it's also modded. Ramacure. So if I go to Ramacure, I could check around there. Um, do, 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 do. There it is. Wow, wow, wow. Anyways, okay. Let's see. A lot of cows and sheep. Um, a lot more cows. A priest. It's your everyday priest on the road. More cows and sheep. I just need to find horse. All I need. And if I have to frickin' spend more time finding it, I will, but it won't be today. Ugh. You know, of all the things, a horse is not what I thought we'd be looking for. I thought it had ended with the damn turtle. I really did. And like I'm keeping an eye on the map because if I fly, I go too fast. Um how did I just get XP? I don't think I want to know. Pigs and squids and bees and fish and a horse. Come on. We're doing this the easy way or the hard way. Either way, we'll be here. Come on, I just want to get that dragon familiar. That's it. You can't escape my... Anyways. Let's go make ourselves a dragon familiar. Little boost jump. A book of binding. And a sacrifice. The fact that that actually lowered my alignment makes sense since it was technically a pet. But I needed the sacrifice. Slow crusher. I forgot about the spectral steed. What happens if I just... I mean, he's just gonna be here, I guess. Just a random horse. Not even a real horse. It's gonna keep watching me ominously. As you do. Okay. This has grown more. Somehow. It's always the one you don't expect, I guess. I mean, at least we're about to get the dragon, and all's will... Fine, you want me to ride you so bad? Here. You happy? Now let me off. Thank you. No, I cannot sacrifice you. I've tried. I mean, we're about to get ourselves that nice dragon. Hopefully it comes as a spawn egg, because if not, that's gonna suck. Because if it comes as a spawn egg, boom, easy as pie. If not, we're gonna need a lot of horses, and I'll capture it. Well, shit. I got Dragon's Greed. I mean, I guess for now, I'll take you with me. Okay, it does teleport at least. Where's the dragon? Oh, they both teleport. I'm putting him there for now. Ooh, I got 2 empty soul gems. Actually. Okay. That's my familiar. Oh no. I have to do the capturing enchant on these guys. Oh my god. Oh no. I'm gonna have to murder a lot of horses. Jesus Christ. I really do not want to have to murder more horses. Oh my lord. This grew first. But, you know what that means. We can complete a part of the star. Honestly, I hope that horse eventually disappears, but that's a me thing right now. Okay. Paradox machine. And then this. I need explosive ender, quantum ring, micro missiles, wormhole, pocket storage, tier 4. Oh, I'm not using mine. Where's the fire one? Ah, I must put it there. The fuck is the horse doing? Does it keep jumping off the edge? Like, I mean, this isn't too bad to make. I mean, let me grab the chest. Iron, gold, diamond, redstone. And I don't really have any nether stars, so I'll have to grab those specifically. Um, and I need 2 pistons. Yeah, because I'm gonna need a lot of pistons. Then I need gold, diamond. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's make this real quick. And with that, I can put that away because this one is empty. So with that, we can grab the fire, the quantum link, the stable wormhole, the paradox machine and explosive mycel generator, um, the crystal staff, and then a micro missile. The crystal staff. Um, I can put these here. And a micro missile. And now we can make. Oh, I also need the lightning bomb. And the lightning bomb. And we can make the pulsating black hole. Finally. And we kept our stuff. I think that's a good place to end off. Remember, exclamation mark dislab if you're not already in the chat. And exclamation mark YouTube for the VOD channel. On Discord, I always announce whenever I go live. I go live every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST. Sometimes I go late, sometimes I go early. I always announce if I'm sick in any way, if anything changes, etc. Depending on how things go with certain things with my job, it might be a little more irregular for scheduling, but I always announce that on the Discord. Might make some friends there too, who's to say. But on Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays, VODs will come out on the VOD channel. So if you ever miss one on Twitch, it'll always be there eventually. And we have all sorts of stuff from all the mods to Terraria to Okami and much, much more. Either way, I hope you have wonderful days. I am going to head off.